Hi. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Did I say that right? Yes, afternoon is afterwards. You know, afternoon. Because sometimes I say evening first and then afternoon, so it doesn't match. Anyway, welcome to my home on abode. Let me get my thoughts. So, what happened recently? Well, what I can say that happened recently. My dad decided to wake up and become a chaotic force of nature and mess every tech stuff because every so often he does that and I have to intervene and like fix all of the passwords and basically techno jumble so he doesn't mess more stuff. Sometimes I feel like so I have this struggle that I feel like most people have lately or recently or for a long time, where you think that you are stupid, and maybe you are, but you're also smart, but you don't want to believe that you are smart, so you're constantly reinforcing yourself that you are stupid, maybe because you expect to be smarter by acknowledging your limit. It's less because you are capping yourself, but more because you are aware that you don't know more, so you have more space to think, wait, so that means that there's plenty more for me to do. But it's very hard for you to create this mindset because reality doesn't work like that. It reinforces the opposite. It pushes you. Reality and nature, I would say, nature is more close to home, reinforces the idea that you cannot go forward because it doesn't say anything. You have to say something back. And when you say something back, that's when you realize that there is space for you to move further. And that is what I mean by creating the mindset that it's not that you're stupid, but acknowledging your stupidity makes you smarter, because it just means that you have more space to become better. And that is something that I struggle a lot. And it's also the reason why I say often that I am stupid. Because the fact is, I am stupid. Maybe I can learn more. I don't know how much in my human lifetime, but I do know that there is more space. And the more I reinforce the mindset to a point of vacuum, the better for me. And maybe it can be negative in certain regards, but at the same time, it's the better outcome. Because I think that reinforcing the idea that you are smarter is dangerous for me. Because it's good in a way, like, haha, I'm so smart, you know? Like, okay, cool, you're just goofing around. And yeah, it's good for you to pat yourself on the back every so often. I think it's very important, actually. You should pat yourself on the back every so often. But it's more concern for when you think that you are way smarter than you really are, to the point where your ego inflates. Because what do you prefer? To propel yourself to greater heights, or to prepare yourself to greater heights, or inflate yourself to bigger depths? Beats me, huh? Beats you too. Beats every one of us. So yeah, like, I've been wondering about that lately, because sometimes I tackle things and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna give an example. When there is an emergency problem like what just happened recently, and I was able to solve it in like minutes. And for me, I felt like, okay, I'm not that smart, and oh my god, why this is happening right now? And I have this, moment of lucidity where I'm like, wow, crap, what the hell is going on? Okay, done. But afterwards, I wonder, yeah, but you gotta think about it. Would a normal person be able to do that fast? Maybe not. So you can't pat yourself on the back on that. But then you wonder, yeah, but that was easy. And then you have to think yourself, yeah, but for the other people, it was not as easy. You gotta always add that perspective, that gap. But that reflection is always eating through me. How far can I say that I am smarter to a point where I don't inflate my ego? So I just keep saying that I'm not that smart. Especially because recently, yesterday, I was breaking my head trying to understand how StreamerBot works. And I was having this brief conversation with Line, actually. We were talking about StreamerBot. And when I say brief conversation, I literally mean brief conversation, like in chat. But I was talking about that, like, oh yeah, finally learn how to use StreamerBot a little bit more, but I feel stupid still. Because it's a lot, right? It's like, oh, you gotta use call logic, you gotta use, that's the C code or whatever. Oh, what is this? You have Twitch integrations for redeems and bits and stuff, and well, but you gotta use this code to add a delay, so you do this, and there's a lot of complexity, and I love this because it feels like you're cooking a spell or a book of spells, right? But I don't know. I don't know much. I'm learning, but. And it doesn't help that the tutorials back then were already confusing. It again, like Blind said, it was confusing. It became better, but now that they made a huge update in like 4 months' time. Now it's back to square one, sort of, and now I have to kind of like try to figure out again a proper manual. I'm trying, okay? I'm really trying. And I hope that I can memorize a few things. I know that some people know more about that stuff, but I feel afraid of asking them. Because, okay, so this is another experience that I had in the past, like 4 or 5 years ago. So there's this streamer that she's a VTuber. She's a cool person, but she had a problem where she learned how to split audio, where at the time nobody knew how to split audio. She learned how to use she was using there is a name, Vimo, Banana something. Voicemeeter. She was using Voicemeeter Banana. And she had this whole knowledge about how to do. She searched tutorials. She was you know, hitting walls and trying to figure out how to do it, etc. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. But people were wondering at the time because they didn't know how to split the audio, so they were asking her about it, and she was like, okay, cool, and then she helped some people. But the problem is that she said that the way that they used to ask her how to do this is by becoming her friend, talking to her about it, you know, and casually mentioning this. But afterwards, after they got that information, that person would ghost her. Like, they would not talk to her. They would they would act like she never existed. Like, she began to realize that they were just using her because of the knowledge that she had. And she spent some time, you know, trying to help them. And after a while of seeing that pattern, she became cold about it. She became sad because people were using her for this. And because of that, she was not feeling like helping them anymore. She was like, no, figure it out. And it's not because she's a bad person. No, it's because she got hurt, and she doesn't want to go through that road again. And because of that, she told that story, but it's also a warning so people don't. She doesn't wanna go and do that again. She doesn't wanna be feel used. And I feel like after that story, I was like, damn, I now feel bad about asking people about stuff because I don't know, I don't want to feel like I'm using them. Like you know how it is, like because you are curious, but it doesn't mean that you are gonna ghost the person or anything. It's just that it's a doubt that you have at the time. Like, let's say that you have a person that you talk every so often, right? But after that doubt, after that knowledge, you talk to her more often so she can teach you. But then afterwards, you go back to the same status quo. It's not like you hate her or anything. You can just go back and talk to that person. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm a parasite. That's what I mean. I feel like this is a recurrent issue sometimes in with streaming or VTube. I don't know. Maybe it's like a thing overall where there is a desire to hang around people and try to help each other, but at the same time, there's a lot of possible backstabbing. So we feel wary about what could happen. And in some cases, you have a good eye to know who's a good person, who's a bad person. Like, I have a very good eye. Like, I have a very good eye when I see. It was one of those traits that you learn thanks to your parents or maybe experiences in life, and you know when someone is a bad person, when someone is a good person. You know when someone is a fuck up and when someone is not a fuck up. Some people are not very good at this. Some people are very bad at this. Some people are very good at. Some people are very good. Some people are just like okay, and some people are like very bad at recognizing those patterns, right? But I have a lot of patterns to call home to know. But the point is, yeah, I understand the fears. That's what I mean. I understand the fears, and and with that, I also understand how it's kind of like it kind of sucks for you to like how you can approach them in that regard, So I guess at the same time that people want to create a community and biomes, there is this shadow of the lone wolf because they don't want to run the risk. Yeah. Yeah, and that is something that it's been on my head lately. I just hope that So what inspired me the most about trying to go back and try to fiddle and mess around with StreamerBot was Baka, actually. Baka Mitai, she is a wizard. She's constantly, even though she's, head deep in work, living in Japan, trying to figure out how to scrap and survive there, she's doing fine. But at the same time, she's cooking content. She's trying to do something new. She's trying to, have fun. And I admire her for that. And she had this idea about, making a bunch of redeem streams of sorts, where if everyone does a certain note of a song, if they do the right combination, they activate a special, like, secret, funny image that transitions, that appears, and then it resets. And then Baka taught us about how she did this, and that was cool. That was very cool. It seems a bit complex. Like, I wish I could like look at that step by step, but I like that she showed to us, and it was quite creative. Obviously, it's not like I'm gonna do something equivalent to that, but I like the idea. It's a very interesting take. It's a very, very cool, very cool. I feel like that is what I like about StreamerBot. There is a lot of possibility there. StreamerBot has a lot of possibilities. I love softwares that do that do this. You know. But yeah. Streamer bot. There is also what is the other name of that program? I forgot about it. Hold up. It's at the tip of my tongue. Sammy. Jazza, I think, uses Sammy. I think they use Sammy, like maybe a mixture of both, like maybe Sammy with a bit of streamer bot, I'm not sure. But I hear them say Sammy more often. So I think it's Sammy primarily. But I think that, from what I heard, Sammy is very good as well. Very, very good. To this day, I never get a proper, accurate answer about who is better, Sammy or StreamerBot. Because some people say that Sammy has things that StreamerBot does not have. So there is an advantage, but StreamerBot has advantages as well. So you know, like every time someone says something, the other says the other. Oh, you can do this here. Oh, but you also can do this here. So I really don't know. What I do know that Sammy has is people say this a lot. They say that Sammy is more friendly towards Streamer Deck. They say this a lot. They say that Streamer Deck is has good integration with Sammy. But I try to dab on Sammy. I know that Blaze and her girlfriend they use Sammy a lot. But I tried to use Sammy. I got lost. I got absolutely lost. I was like, I was able to connect to OBS, but that was as far as I went. Because for the rest, I was like, okay, what the hell? What do I do now? You know? What the hell is this? While with StreamerBot, even though it's still very complex, it's simpler for you to access things. That makes any sense. So yeah. Sammy alone at sea. Anyway, I think I'm gonna start the game. I wanna go back to Rats. Rats Investigations. Attorney at Law. Except this Investigation at Law. Wait, no, this is Tony Hawk. Crap, they have the same. Oh, thank God, I didn't. I mean, it's not a big deal. I didn't boot up Steam yet. So there's been an update yesterday of NVIDIA and Windows. And I woke up and I was preparing everything, but then something at the back of my head was saying, you should update. You should check for updates. And I was like, well, it's usually not it's usually not this the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's usually not the schedule. It's usually not in the schedule for them to have an update this soon. But okay, let's go. It's like what, half of the month, maybe, who knows? So I checked, and yes, there was an update for Windows. And also, like, I always check NVIDIA update first, and then afterwards I check Windows. And Windows is more rare, because especially Windows 10. Because what I'm doing is I'm using the extended update from Windows 10. Which is because people say, oh, the update is over, there's no more update for Windows 10. No, there is an update for Windows 10, but it's like an extra like update function where you gotta synchronize with your account from Microsoft, and then afterwards you get the updates. And that's what I did. So that's how I'm getting the updates. And yeah, and I'm getting an extra another round, only going up to October, just like before. Afterwards, I have to make the decision. It's just so I can have a safe zone, a safe house before the transition to Linux. And I know I've been saying this a lot, but it's because of, you know, I'm slightly I know that it's gonna be a good experience, but it's one of those learning experiences, so you always get scared about it, you know? But I'm excited, but also scared. So, you know, it's always good to have a safety net. But yeah. But there was an update, and then there's the NVIDIA, yeah. So I had to update both. So you know how it is. You have to do everything, do a cleanup, make sure everything's okay, and then it's like, okay, everything's okay. We can go, and then let's go. But that is what delayed me. That's what gave me the delay. My life is a roller coaster of delays. That's a short answer. It's a roller coaster of delays. Insert core delay game. Core delay. Delay Twitch chat. Delay 120,000 milliseconds. Variables. I'm trying to remember the commands. I don't think I'm gonna remember all the commands. So, let me think about what we were doing last time. Let's caught up. We found more toys. We went to the circles. We went to the depths of the sewers. We also went back to Tinsel Ave and we finished everything there. We investigated the death of Kurd. Kurd? Is that his? Yeah, Kurd. So basically, we didn't know who killed Kurd, and we had a suspicions that it was the mafia, probably, or maybe someone in that. We didn't know who killed Kurd. It was a mystery. We investigated. We thought initially that could be the Nazis. It wasn't the Nazis. It was actually the lady. It was actually Vivi. Vivi killed Kurd because she thought that he was responsible for killing Betty. But it turns out that he wasn't responsible for killing Betty. He was telling the truth. They didn't have any much connection. Or maybe they had, but not by much. Like in the way people expected. And so she killed him thinking that he was responsible. And then the case went deeper, and you know, we had to investigate the bookmaker and everything. And the conclusion is that even Vivi admitted, Vivi escaped from her plane. She's somewhere, she escaped town. And she pointed out, she gave us the right direction. She said that the ones who killed Betty was the kind of person who was snooping around. She liked to snoop around. And she learned about information about the Nazis. And because of that, they were the ones that were responsible for her death. For what it's implied, what happened is they needed the mafia for some works, but they were the ones that were responsible actually. And they just used them for a cover-up. And Kurd basically got caught in the crossfire. And Vivi jumped the gun. Sorry, the relationship is with Sawyer. Sorry, Kurd is the one that said that Sawyer and her only had a casual relationship, just a friendship. Kurd, we don't know much, but I have a suspicion that Kurd had a relationship with a shrew, and there is something involving Betty. There is something there. There are two leads that now we have to investigate. One is a ticket that we got at the circles that confirmed that there is a Nazi party going at the river. The Fever River. Like a steamboat party. We didn't have proper access because we needed a VIP invitation, but the mayor, he decided to give us a solution. Well, the running mayor, that is. The mayor candidate. So Stilton gave us a VIP pass because he said that usually he knows the people there, the party, but he doesn't go there directly because it's too risky. It's like telling your what is the name? Election party, your crowd base. It's like telling your vote base that you're now in bed with the Nazis. So what he does is he usually sends a representative so he doesn't get fully involved, but just to get eyes on the situation. Just to say, yeah, I'm here, but politically speaking. But not in the point of, oh, I'm literally here. So the solution that he found to help Jack is to just name him as representative. So give him a VIP, so he goes in his place. So he gets a VIP as a representative of the mayor. So, like he said, 2 birds with 1 stone. Just double checking. I think I already... Yeah, I already put some upgrades here. There's only the cannon left. Unless there's a new gun that they're gonna introduce. But now you gotta pick up where you gotta go next. We need 3,000 coins, guys. Technically, we need 3,000 and how many? I need to beat her 9 times more to get an achievement. But so let me see. 9 times 9 of 50. 40 450. 450. We need 450. We need $3,450 so we can buy all the cards. We also need an extra, technically. We need an extra in case we miss comics or newspapers or anything. The good news is that I'm not spending cash on any ammo. 0 cash on ammo. There's no need for you to spend cash on ammo. Unless you miss a lot of bullets. Which I don't think is the case. Like, the game is very generous with bullets. So we have 2 options. We gotta check the swamp further, or we gotta go to the steamboat party. The factory, I think, is over. It's where the cheeselegers were. I think there's more on the Cud countryside. Hold up. Yes, there is. There's 2 more things on the countryside. I remember that the mayor made a brief mention about an old world fortress. So we gotta investigate that as well. So let me think. I think we should investigate the swamp. We gotta investigate Quagmire. Giggity. And then you go for the boat party.
Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks. Classic.
I'm kind of hoping that they would detect me. Just to know if they coded the game properly, you know. Like, oh, they didn't code it properly. They detect me from that far away. Cannon bullets, nice. Maybe they're gonna go there, but I'm trying to see if there is a glimpse of the property. But I don't think so. It would be cool if you could see the cut property on the side. Look, guys, it's a Shizmo. Did you know that there's an achievement in... So, if you play Ghostwire Tokyo and you see a red moon, look at her for a few... 45 seconds, I think? There is an achievement for you to look at the moon for 45 seconds. But there is also a cool surprise if you look at the moon for that long. So it's not just for the achievement. Ah, there's another cool Easter egg that I highly recommend if you play Ghostwire Tokyo. If you... So in the game, there's like 6 stones, I believe. 6 or 7 stones. Blue stones to be precise. And they're hidden throughout the game. Like they're hidden inside like apartments. You'll find them. They're hidden somewhere in very unique places. But if you find all of them, initially you might think, okay, what do I do with those stones? Well, there was a, let's say, update which looks like a DLC content where originally it wasn't there, but eventually they added that. There is a map, like an expansion of the map, where you can explore a school in the northwest area of the game. I'm not gonna say much, but this is the place where the stones are gonna be used. And let me tell you, it's amazing. Amazing. It's a great Easter egg. What else? Oh, also, the side quest there is Chef's Kiss. It's one of those side quests that you're gonna spend a bit of time there. Obviously, it's one of those lengthy ones because, like I said, it feels like a DLC. You're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it. It's part of the reason why I feel like I really wish that the studio didn't close down. I heard that the studio is coming back, by the way. The studio is getting a resurrection now that they got bought by another person. So there's hope. But I wish that they... I wish that they come back in full force. But I also... I kind of wish that Ghostwire Tokyo comes back as well. Because the idea behind it was very good. Like, I really loved the idea behind Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, obviously, there are moments where I was like, oh, but they could have done better, you know?
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
Like, obviously, there were moments where I was like, oh, but they could have done more ghost stories or variations, or, oh, I wish they could have explored on that story than you saw from the journals. They didn't. Shame, but it happens. Like, they were working with the budget. For example, there is a story that they talk about where they were chasing literally in their Ghostbuster car, a Ghost Rider. That was amazing. Like I wish I could have seen that with my own eyes, like the quest. Like there was a journal where they're mentioning about the investigation where they're chasing a Ghost Rider. So they were like using their supercar to try to, you know, capture the ghost driving in the roadway, in the highway. Amazing. Back. Go back, fear the Mossman. Also, let me see how the performance is after the update. Just double checking. 93%. 92%. That is no bueno. No bueno indeed. It's alright, you know. It's high, but it's alright. I think the reason is probably the volumetric stuff, which is shocking from the game, all considered. As long as it doesn't lag anything. What? Jeez. This frog keeps watching me everywhere I go. Fight the dairy war. Alright, they did mention something about the dairy. And the she's the Egyptian. She's Egyptian. And the she's Hibiton. Fish. Ride the boat. Well, I really
Can't see Jack. Well, they have the same problem.
I agree. Gotta get up there somehow. Oh, I can't get out of the boat, I see. Like, I thought it was a Rayman situation where you can get out of the boat every so often. Ah. Ha! Gotcha. What? Go down, big boy! God damn. Burn the entire treehouse. It's sure a bit confusing how they give you the ammo for the shotty. Because technically they use the same ammo. Technically. But it says 3 here, while here it's 10-2. So that implies that it's a different ammo. Maybe it's like a shells versus lugs. I'm not a gun expert, so I need someone to just say if there is a difference. I mean, I know there's a difference, but I mean like for each gun, is what I mean. What is this? An old mouse bug herald issue. The Mosley's Life Anew, a Turing edition. It dives into the history of the city formerly known as Leningrad. Before its annexation to the United Nests. Okay. Now we're getting some deep lore here, guys. Because we only heard about the old world, right? So I was like saying, okay, that's probably like what? Europe. It's the version of Europe. But we are like, oh, maybe this is like and Mouse Bug's like New York or something, you know. But like, look at this. United Nations of the New World. Ah, I see, because the new world is America. Right. It's Nest of the New World. At this first site of an economic crisis, the city, largely made up of old world migrants, decided to waive its autonomy and allegedly sold itself to the UNNW, United Nations of the World, something like that, for a tanker of cold fondue. It was promptly renamed. It was promptly renamed to Dear Mousley and set about proving its worth. The resident mice packed up and returned to the old world. The resident mice packed up and returned to the old world. And frankly, good riddance. The United Nations of the New World. Sold itself to the Union there for a tanker of cold fondue. It was promptly renamed to Dear Mouse and set about proving its worth. This is the mass player returned to the road. I'm trying to piece this together. This is Leningrad, obviously. This is the US. This is clearly the US. So from what I'm gathering here, in this universe, we have a situation where it's Russia and the United States. They are fused together, but the old world is like Europe, something like that. I don't get the joke about Dear Mousley though. I know that Leningrad had a problem where it used to be Leningrad. It used to be Leningrad. Then it became what? Did they change to Stalingrad, or Stalingrad is another city? I think they didn't change it because Stalin would never ever change it. So I think what happened is the city was Leningrad, but there was another city called Stalingrad. I don't remember history. I need to look it up again. But what I do remember is that they changed eventually the name to St. Petersburg, which, if I recall, was the previous name before everything. But I think it's Dear Mousley, and set about proving its worth. The resident mice packed up to what a frankly good riddance. What a mess this universe is, let me tell you. But you can see the inspirations.
Will-o-wisps are working overtime today.
Yes. Shanty Town Key. Oh, you got the key. Oh, what the hell? You know, it won't hurt for the game to give me a sniper rifle, you know? Just saying. Okay, so I do need to drive the boat, but I see. So you can jump here. So they can get up here. They do need all of that cash, that's for sure. Oh my god, I need that money.
I'm melting.
Okay, this is a reference, but I don't know where. I forgot what the reference is. Give me the cash. Please, I need the money. You don't understand. I need to get more comic issues. Wish I could get that. Trying to teabag the barrel to get the coins. Use a leg. Use your leg. Maybe use your ass or your tail. Something. You need to get the coins, man. God damn it. Well, Rebozo. So there's nothing there. Time to go back. Okay, how do I go back? Well, there you go. Any more drinks? You found the path for the boat? Yes, there is more. There we go. Ah, right, the key. Right. The thingy. I already know what's gonna happen.
Ah, what a cozy little settlement.
Burn Deno! Ooh, where? I don't see them. Ow! The bog! Okay. I need a drink. There you are. Outbreak. Ah! Got this. Who's left? 6, 7. 6, 7, 7. I think it's over. Oh, never mind. There they are. Yeah.
Looks like these cheeseluggers missed the memo on quitting.
Ah, those are remnants of the cheeselaggers. They're like rogue cheeselaggers. That explains a lot. The ads are gonna kick in, guys. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, guys, I'm not sure, but I might have to end earlier than expected because some new stuff. What do I call? I forgot what the name is. A router. Yes, we got a new router. Is it router? It's not the. It's not the router. It's the. There is a name. The thing that repeats the signal, but basically that spreads the signal further. Well, basically I got a new one, and I need to install that for the whole house, but. Yeah, it just arrived today and I have to, I don't know, maybe I'll have to end early or something. I don't want to do it, but do see. I'm just giving a warning in case that happens. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let me think. Miser. I still find it funny that the name is Miser. How they translated from Mauser to Miser. Here we go. How do they open this? Ah, I see. Just need a good, well-lined shot. I feel like I shot something a bit earlier, guys. So if it's not here, then where is the other one? Ah! Okay!
Traffic away. Looks like I'm on the right side.
Rocks. She's. Thanks. More she's. I like how in another stage there was a padlock, but you cannot break it with a kick or shooting, right? Like you had to shoot a target for it to open, but in this case you can. Like, well, what is the logic here? You free, my dude. Okay. What is the thing that I shot that oh, this guy. Okay. There was nothing. There was only ammo. There's something over there, guys. Secret. There is something in video gaming that people call a gamer sense. A gamer sense is when it's kind of like an intuition that people develop after they played a lot of level games with a variation of level designs. So for example, you look around and you see certain placements, and like I just did right now, like I was here and I was like, wait, that's it? I was like bothered because I was expecting something. But when I look up and I saw that far away place, like just, you know, right there, that is what I mean by, you know, a keen eye for level design, where you know that something feels sus. Because you had a similar experience before in previous games, many times over, where your brain is already conditioned to believe that there is something hidden there, that there is a reward or a tale to be found. Sometimes it's level design, sometimes it's enemy behavior, sometimes it's let me think. Sometimes it's enemy behavior, sometimes it's sometimes it's... Oh! Guys! If you press the shotty egg... Okay, so... the numerical keybind for the shotgun is 3. Is the number 3 in the game. It's the number 3. But if you press 3 again, you equip the double barrel, which is also a shotty, but you see what I mean? So pressing again, you use the other version. There is a... Okay, for all the shit that I gave to the keybinds of this game, you know, like the simplification, the lack of the choice to have access to the numerical keybinds of the game for the weapons. This is actually a very innovative idea, because this is something that I haven't seen other games do. Because I'm still using the old school philosophy of them, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. But this is great. At best, what I see is stuff like, oh, if you press the gun again, you can use how do I put this? The other kind of ammo, like anti-personnel ammo or hollow bullets, stuff like that. That is as close as I've seen people what people do when you press the weapons again. But pressing the gun again to use the other shotty, genius. So 4 is the Tommy gun, 5 is the acid gun, 6 is the rocket, the cannon launcher, 7 is the explosive, the dynamite, 8 is the railgun, 9 and 0 there's nothing else. There's nothing yet, but it's still empty. It's still empty, so there's a chance that there's gonna be something here. But props for the devs. This is actually a good idea. For you to press the to press it again to use the shotty, the other kind of shotty. Especially because it saves you having to travel your finger to check to go for the other weapons. Another interesting idea that they could do is if they have like pressing the once for the assault rifle and once again for the heavy machine gun, or let's say the sniper rifle. That'll be an interesting idea. So fire burns trees where there's birdhouses. Fascinating.
Bubble, bubble, toiling. Definitely trouble.
This feels like a reference. Ow! Just because you big, just because you're thick and big doesn't mean you have to occupy my space, my dude. Where is he? Goes on for the healing. Hey! What are you doing here? Pere Malfait is real. ACG. What are you doing here?
Well, if it ain't mon petit helpful cheese wedge, done tumble back on a Destiny's lazy Susan, have ya?
Lady, I inhaled so much bog stink, I barely remember my own name.
Maybe I ought to put my cauldron off the double.
This place, it ain't some regular shack, is it?
It used to be shared. Some 40 years back belonged to a little shrew lady, one of them office folk tired of punching clocks. Built this place with her own 2 paws. Live off the land, fed the critters, kept bug off all that questionable cheese. Some say she was a real witch. But
what?
the same company she ran from bought out the whole area. Booted her out. Since then, this place been home to all kind of shady folk. Cheese leggers, them scientist types, magicians.
Oh.
Par for the course with this case.
Anything that can go just right, just might. But it worked the other way too. Witches, magicians, scientists, folk like that. They don't leave a place untouched. Juju lingers, no? And whatever went down in that old uphill resort a fortnight ago.
Fortnite?
Yeah, you can see for yourself.
What resort?
All in due time, Cheryl. All in due time.
All right, I got a trail to follow and it's getting cold. So how do I get out of here?
Oh, that part's easy. You need the key of diamonds.
Key of Diamonds!
Just the key of diamonds?
That and a little creativity. But I seen you work, Cheryl. You'll do just fine.
One thing before you go. That little shrew lady you've been talking about. That you?
Oh, God forbid, baby. I might look old, but I'm much, much, much older. So now, quiet like. Go on.
Much, much older. Also, she has a key on her neck. Much, much older. Also, there's something behind this. Could be just a glitch, like a diamond-shaped key. This is turning to Resident Evil now, guys. Which means that you're gonna need a shotty. This is turning to Resident Evil. Man, how? Oh my...
It's bigger on the inside.
Wait, is it Resident Evil? Will he say stuff like, oh, this is... There are residents that are evil in here? Please do the reference. It would be funny if he did the reference. I hate those little guys. What? Ow! Damn it! It's funny how he... Forgot I can climb. It's impressive how those little guys can do a lot of damage. Ow! Dude, the guy just despawned. Fight the Dairy War. Money. Hold up. How do I... Ah! How do I do this? Fire? Come on. Give me the money. There's no way it's from the... Ah, there you go. I hope that there's a reference to Resident Evil here. And he says stuff like, wow, those residents are evil. Office. So I gotta go back so I...
And she's gone again.
Yep. I gotta rememorize this. ACAG.
Looks heavy.
Comics. And for once, I was right on time. Play...
Plin Plin Plon never fails.
Ah, it's his theme song. But he says secret found, but what does it do? Where's the secret? Where's the secret? Oh! On the crossroads, sold my soul to cheese. Cheese, butter, and salt equals heaven. Kinda true. Oh look, it's a spider again. Hi, Loki. Hi, Glue. How are you doing? I still need to figure out how to set out the shoutouts for everyone. So I still gotta do manual shoutouts for people too, but only for some. How are you doing? Ah, there you go. And well, hope well.
Hello.
Glad that you're doing well.
Hello.
Today's Warframe. That's your cat. Today's Warframe Day, right? I hope you have fun. But I'm glad that you're doing well. If you need Ace Stanley help setting up stuff, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, Warframe. Ace Stanley help? Ace Stanley? What is Ace Stanley? Sterny. Oh, that's up. Oh, it's El Past Kitty. Oh, my condolences. He looks cute. Papa Jody gang. I used to have... I tried to have a kitty back then, but it didn't work out. So what I usually do is that my cousin she's fascinated by cats. Like, she loves cats. So she always brings a new cat back to my grandma's home, but usually to give it to new homes. But she does keep like 3 or 4 cats around. One of them actually was thanks to me, because he was fighting against a rival gang of cats and he was hiding from inside of my grandma's house, and I insisted for him to stay. And ever since then he's there. He's a big cat that eats and sleeps on the roof, and every so often he drops there to give a hi. But he's so big. It's one of those very big cats. You're his hero, yeah. I remember that I knew that he was thankful for me to... Somehow he knew I advocated for him, because when he was at the garage, when we were about to go out, I remember that he decided to sleep. I grabbed like a chair while waiting for everyone, and I remember that's where he used to hang out. I remember that he would see me there and just use me as a sleep spot. Like, he straight up, he just climbed on me and decided to sleep there. And he barely knew me. He barely knew me. So that was a sign that he was like, I trust you with my life. But yeah, now he's more friendly with my cousin's husband slash fiance. Okay, so I have an autocomplete, and sometimes when I tap stuff, it adds a random 7TV emote and it fucks up the word. Oh. Autocomplete. I'm trying to set up streamer bots, so I slowly add funny stuff to make my stream funnier. I'm trying to become unstupid and learn more stuff to make things better. This is the emote. Ah, I see. Avatar complete. Streamer bot is scary. It is. I was talking with Line about that. And streamer bot used to be. Hold up. Let me do a refresh here. Got to do this refresh. I don't know what happened. So I was talking with Line about that. And StreamerBot used to be very complicated to learn because most of the tutorials sucked. It was very confusing. And eventually became better with time, but now 4 months ago they did a huge update, and now most of the YouTube tutorials that you see often are now mostly obsolete because there's now a new version. So it became even more confusing. Although for some people I presume that it's still easier and because I remember stuff from before. But yeah, I'm trying to be less stupid and learn more and you know, try to understand the commands. But the problem is just the tutorials and seeing what everything does. And also trying to cook up new ideas. Usually, so this is like RPGs or games, right? Usually you learn how things work, and then afterwards the game gives you basic cooking recipes or basic spells, right? So you learn how to do basic stuff. And from those basic stuff, you learn how to do more middle ground stuff. And then you go for the complex stuff. But that is the problem. I'm still at the part where I'm trying to understand the basics. I am the one I actually doing the trying to cook up the basics. Crazy. Also, I'm still trying to figure out if I should make a bot account, like a secondary account, just so I can turn into a bot account, so streamer bot can use it, and it can do the stuff for me. Doesn't seem like a big deal though. Doesn't seem like a huge deal, but would help. But I'm still wondering if I should do it. I use Mix It Up and it's very nice. I heard about that one as well. About Mix It Up. Yeah, I heard that name before many times. So yeah, this is what is scratching me constantly. The back of my head. Ta-da! I know Coconuts uses it. She uses it? Huh. I thought she uses... She probably also uses StreamerBot, but I honestly don't know. But I'm surprised she uses Mix It Up. Fascinating. I know that she did quite an overhaul from her stream from back then. Not just her model, but she now has cool, like, little monkeys that, you know, the Axel ones that act as different personas. There is, like, the TTS. Like, that was cool. That was very cool. Yeah, I started using because she made a tutorial to, like, she made a tutorial? That's awesome. I love when streamers do that, when they look up for the little guys, when they show how they're cooking stuff. And also that is very... This is a very good content for you to make. For you to teach new people how to make new stuff with that new tech and how they did it. This is so good because it's gonna be good for the little peeps, and they're gonna be thankful, they're gonna check her up, and it's also gonna give her views because, you know, everyone wants to check the tutorial. So you're gonna see a lot of numbers there because you're the guy who cooked that spell back then. And maybe someone else is gonna cook a better spell, or maybe you're gonna pick up some ideas from them. But what matters is, this is good for everyone. That is what I mean. Yeah, starting using because me tutorial are back. That yes, yeah, me too. They don't keep that show. That shows sincerity. It does show sincerity. I was actually talking about that earlier. That about another streamer that she had an unfortunate situation where she was one of the early ones that learned how to split audio with Voice Banana. And because of that, a lot of people went to talk to her and learn how to do this. And she was, but the problem is that they came under the guise of friendship. But after they got what they wanted, they stopped talking to her. And she felt like she was being used, that they just wanted to talk to her because of the knowledge that she had. And I understand that sucks. But because of that experience that she told for us, like she said that she doesn't want to share that stuff anymore because she doesn't want to feel used. And after she told that story, she told that a few times, like 3-5 times or so. But after, I hate that, for me sincerity is super, it's very important. And after she told that story, I felt very bad about asking people for tech advice or whatever. Because I don't want to feel like I'm using the person. I don't want to feel like I'm... Because there are cases... Okay, so there are cases where, for example, let's say that I have someone that I don't talk as often. I know the person, I'm good friends with them, but because of schedules or other reasons, I don't talk with that person often. And then when I learn that they know stuff, that they have that... They discover something new. Let's say that I go and talk to that person, right? And I'm like, hey, what's up, man? How are you doing, etc. And then I casually I ask him about this, but then afterwards I don't talk to them as often. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean like I'm ghosting them or I don't like them. It's just that it was legit a curiosity, but I don't know how I was gonna ask that kind of stuff. But in her case, in that streamer case, they legit completely ignore her. It's not my case, you know, it's not my case. Like, I'm still gonna be talking with that person. Like, if she wants to blast and talk about things, or, I don't know, chat, or even do content together. I don't know, I'm up for that. Sure. But, what my point is, I feel afraid of asking because of that. Because I don't want to feel like I'm using someone. Like, I just want to I'm just sincerely curious. It is a great thing, and a new knowledge that the person found. I feel like asking is normal, but you don't have to pretend anything else. Just say, hi, I'm here because I need it. I'm willing to help. Yeah. Yeah, I think that being forthcoming is for the best. I think that being direct about something is a better option. Because you don't want to create expectations from someone. You don't want to create expectations from someone. So I think it's better... Like, I think it's better if that's the case. Especially... So, we're talking about how Coconuts made a tutorial, right? That is the right call. Because that way nobody's gonna pester her about it. Nobody's gonna pester her about it. She's gonna have a lot of numbers, a lot of viewers, a lot of people hanging around. They're gonna be very happy with that. And yeah, it's good for everyone. It's overall good for everyone. As a content creator, and as for the viewers, or for people in need of that, it's always good. So yeah, there is it's being turning into a tutorial is the best way. But yeah, in that case, being direct about something is better. Just be direct. Don't try to hide over anything. Yeah, just don't lie. I absolutely don't mind transactional relationships. You're stupid to think you can interact with friends. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not much into I'm not much into transactional relationships. It's not that like I'm very emotional or very tied to something. It's just that I try to distance myself from transactional stuff. Because I used to hang around a server or people that, let's say, because the streamer created a certain biome, a certain community with a certain mindset, people of that community began to have this kind of mindset. And I began to notice that. And it made me go crazy because that was kind of like my first experience with VTubers. So I was like, wait, is that how it is? Is that how people talk to each other? Or is this how the game works? And I was trying to go into other servers as time went by and learning more and see if that was the case. But I was not having a concrete realization. And then when I finally reached Hina, like Hina Bobina, I'm straight up gonna say her name because she's my Yoshi. When I finally reached her server, everything changed. That's when I finally realized that it's not the case. It was just a special. That was just the experience I was having in that server. But yeah, it doesn't need to be that way. You can have good relations. You can just talk to people. You can, yeah. So I understand that there are cases where things are transactional. Don't take me wrong, I know that the world works like that. There are cases where you're gonna have to deal with a transactional relationship. Like, I give you this, you give me that, right? But what I mean is, to make that the center of things is something that I don't like, because it can turn toxic very, very, very quick. Yeah, just don't lie, absolutely don't mind transactional relationships, so it's true, I absolutely don't mind transactional relationships too. It's stupid to think you can only interact with friends. That's a personal choice, and it's fine, especially if it relates to bad experience. I just think sometimes it's fine too, and life isn't that complicated if you direct and stop lying. Exactly. Like, at the core of everything, do not lie. Just be straightforward about what you want. Be straightforward about what you want. Just straight up, just say... just say what you want. Just say that, hey, what's up? I'm gonna be honest. I saw the thing, and I wish that you could help me with this and that. Like, it's for the best. It's for the best for everyone. But I guess that the reason why most people lie is because they, deep down, they know that there is a high chance that the person is just gonna say no. But if they're their friends, there is a chance that she's gonna expose things. But that is being scummy. You're just being a scummy person. But what I'm saying is, I understand the logic behind it. But yeah, I understand when there's relationships where things are true. Manipulation is bad. It is bad. It is bad. It's all overall, like, at the end of the day, it's bad. At the end of the day, it's always bad. Anyways, I gotta take a shower. I'm gonna be lucky, but for a few. He'd be bad. Okay, Glow, have a good shower. A good shower. Slime your way into the shower. Oh yeah, speaking about being direct about something. So there are so many moments where I was so pissed off about the hacks in Warframe because of that. Because there was a moment where I wanted to be direct, or I'm gonna give a prime example. There is a kind of a side quest or a hidden side quest of sorts where you gotta gather everyone from the Hex crew for them to do a kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons gather up with everyone. So I nailed everything. I nailed with Arthur. I nailed with Aoi. I nailed with I even got with Quincy, which I hate him. I don't like Quincy. Because he's exactly that. He's a full transactional guy. But yeah. And I don't like how he kept calling us space trauma. But to be fair, he eventually stops calling it space trauma after he starts to know you better. But I hate that. I hate it so much. But with Quincy, I already knew what to expect. When I came to Quincy, I was direct. I just said, Quincy, look. I need a favor. I need a big favor. I owe you. I'm gonna owe you one, but I need you to do the Dungeons and Dragons thing and hang out with us. And he's like, okay, you gotta run this down with me. How fantasy are they talking? Is the mages with beards fantasy? And he starts laughing, but he agrees because I already put on the table, like, I know this is not your kind of experience. So that is the reason why I'm playing your game, dude. Let's make a deal. Put on the table whatever the hell you want, and I'm gonna do it. And he's like, okay, but it's gonna be a big one. Okay, fine. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the dungeon. Okay, you know what I mean? That is a positive example of transactional relationship where even though I hate Quincy, at least I can be honest with him on certain grounds. Then let's talk about the one that I hate more than Quincy. Letty. I fucking hate Letty. I hate her. She's insufferable. She's so bad. She's like, oh, but she's Latina. She's mad. She has the thing. No, I don't care. She's terrible. Because I was like, I was just talking to her about, like, everything she gets pissed off. That's what makes me mad. You cannot have a conversation with her without pissing her off. She says, hey, wanna talk? She's like, no. It's like, no, I don't have time. Like, what the fuck is your problem? And, or moments like, for example, like, this is the one that pissed me off. That was the last straw. When I was talking to her and say, there was two options. Hey, I need a favor from you. But the other option was, so there's this Dungeons and Dragons game, and she's like, what the fuck? And then she closes on my face. She closes the chat on my face, and I'm like, I can't take this anymore. I can't take this. The most mentally stable person out of everyone so far is Rolfie. Rolfie is the most mentally stable person out of everyone. Also, hi Blazy, hi. Also, look, the stream about is working. I did it. I did magic. It's simple magic, but I did magic. Oh my goodness, I finally did it. I'm doing magic, guys. Now, I need to... So, this is something that I'm trying to still figure out still, but I need to do... I need to make a configuration to have to both do the shoutout, like the talk shoutout, but also to do the command of the shoutout. Maybe it's gonna kick in after 2 minutes because I don't know if the configuration that I did was right. But yeah, there is also that. I need to do the because what I want is to do like the shoutout to trigger the shoutout, but also to do Twitch shoutout. So both of them kick in at the same time. Maybe I need to add a delay, so maybe it struggles with the commands, and I need to add like one command and then do the other command. I think I have string elements set up for that. I used to have string elements. No, wait, no. String elements does not do that. I'm following on Jazza's. I'm following on Jazza's path. And I'm also ditching string elements. I'm not relying on string elements because, I don't know, there's been some shady stuff there. So I want to try to automate everything as best as I can with other bots. Don't know shit about Nightbot. I don't know much about Nightbot as well. But what I have a lot of commands that I made. And I gave a few of them for Nightbot. One of them is the classic, is the shoutout command. But there's also coin flip. There's coin flip, there's bits. There's coin flip, there's bits. There's the Discord one to you know, to advertise Discord server every 1 hour, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I don't know much as well. I'm kind of glad that Seribot already does the job for telling when the ads are gonna play. Because I used to have an ad system before that kind of worked, but the problem is that the timing was never right. There is always a problem with timing. And I think the reason was because I needed to add a queue, probably. But I never got that right. Every time that I try to learn more about StreamerBot, I mentioned this also early on stream. I said every time that I try to learn more about StreamerBot, I feel stupid. Like, I feel very stupid. I feel super stupid. But at least I feel less stupid when I start to learn. Meow meow. Yeah. Yeah, I put the message there as, for you. Meow meow. I changed my video redeem setup from Sammy to StreamerBot recently. Yeah, especially because from what I gather, StreamerBot, besides being simpler, it's still confusing, but it's simpler compared to Semi, you know, the whole square here, square there. It's also, it doesn't use as much CPU. StreamerBot is known to be lightweight. Like, very lightweight. So that is the main advantage of StreamerBot. Okay, so this is the music room. I never liked Sammy in the first place. It's been falling apart to drama and stuff. Oh, right! I remember that there was a drama thing happening. Could you refresh me what it was about? I also heard that there was a drama going on. I didn't understood for... Oh, it's the AI. I think if I recall, it's the AI. Is that it? I think that was the case. I think that is because they wanted to implement something involving AI. And people were wary about that because... they were feeling like Sammy was joining the corpos and is collecting data from everyone. Yeah, AI bullshit. AI's bullshit, vibe coding, something. Exactly. Yeah, thank you for refreshing me. Yes, I saw that. It sucks. Like, I understand. Look, I advocate that. I think that AI is, like I mentioned this time and again, I think that AI is helpful. And it can be used as a force for good and to auxiliate people in their work. But the problem is that you can smell when someone is trying to be an AI tech bro. When someone is trying to vibe code, when someone is trying to shove it down your throat as if it's a do-all or a panacea. And is the future, and that everything's gonna be agent, or, you know, the whole jargon that they keep repeating over and over again. You just know that it's a lie, and the code is gonna fall apart, or someone is gonna collect your data. And when you start to, and that is the reason why there's people. One of the big reasons why people have a hate for AI, actually, but. Yeah, it's a sign that you are compromised. Forcing updates now, a pro subscription? I think it's kind of like in the... Maybe they're trying to mimic the Affinity idea, perhaps? But the difference is that well, you got ejected from reality. But the difference that Affinity works like, oh, here is 95%, and the 5% is just AI stuff. To, you know, the little gimmicks. So it's very different. There is a big difference here. StreamerBot doesn't have near as many things building controls for OBS as Sammy does, so I had to learn to use the OBS API. So I had to learn to... It's not too bad after starting out. I need to stream at some point for the real test of that. I will watch. Because, Blazy, you have way more knowledge about tech stuff than me. Way more. So... You're probably gonna be my teacher. I'm not saying that you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna put pressure on you and be like, teach me please. No, I know that you're also learning, but it's gonna be cool to watch you, you know, learning or, you know, dabbling on things based on your knowledge and trying to learn things by osmosis. It's kind of like when you watch a Lacloink stream, and even though you don't know much about coding or even Linux or the in-depths, it's cool to hang around him and try to learn stuff by osmosis. You know? Main hall. Guaranteed. If you decide to stream by late night, you're in luck, because that's the time that I've been waking up lately. I've been my sleep schedule is like, oh, when it reaches like 3 p.m. or something, I start to get sleepy. And then I wake up by like midnight or something. And then I check up on everyone. So unfortunately, I'm missing out a bit on Jazza and people by that time. However, I'm able to wake up with better energy in the morning and I can check up on people at night. But the problem is that on certain times I need to stream, but I want to watch, for example, Akame playing Tomb Raider, for example, right now. Or Sleepsy, which is streaming Deus Ex on Mondays. And I love Sleepsy. What is your time zone? BRT. BRT, it's BRT. That is the only thing I know. Let me see if there is a plus or not. I'm trying to see if there's a plus or not. I don't think so. Yeah, they just say BRT. Time in Brazil. Hold up, I think I can get something out of this. Mazatlan, Brasilia time. Okay, but what about the green Brasilia time? It's just BRT. There's no mind. Okay, I'm seeing it here. I got the deets. It's just BRT. There's no minus or plus. Yeah, UTC minus 3. Exactly. UTC minus 3. UTC minus 3. Although I don't know if it's minus 3. I just say it because I've just said it. Also, what else is going on with the ad stuff? It's what the hell? Okay, now it's here. Oh, my string is fine. It's just the ad manager. The ad manager is acting weird. I think there's a way to fix it. I just have to trigger an ad break, and I presume that it's gonna straighten everything up. But yes, it's UTC minus 3. What the hell do I think this is gonna bring me back to the main hall. But there's 2 things that take me to the main hall. Okay, there you go. The ads are kicking in. And it's probably fixed. I'm UTC minus 7 right now during daylight savings time. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll be right back. I have to take an ad break. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. 4 hours ahead of... I'm 4 hours ahead of you. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense because it's minus, right? So it's like so your UTC -7 right now during the, let's say, you're going to need a remember you 4 hours ahead of... Okay, so I'm 4 hours ahead of you. So because it's minus, it means that you're in the past, I'm in the future. Does that mean is Dr. Telt in the future? I heard that France. I heard that in France they are in the ironically in the old world they are actually in the future. They're in the future. France is 847. Or do you mean in your case? I think it's in your case. Let me see. Yeah, it's in your... Okay, it's in your case, okay. Time is... Okay. I get it. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, ain't that crazy? Hi, Glue, welcome back. Yeah, Glue lives in the old world, but they are in the future. It's 1747 in France. I'm telling you, they are in the future. Storage. Darkroom key. Master's room. The hell is this? The dungeon masters? Remember dissonance. Ah! Dude, I'm deleting them. Remember dissonance. Why do I feel like this is an Alan Wake reference? Talk about France has me thinking about this. Hold up, let me see what this is. And also make sure that this is safe. Okay, Blazy brought something interesting for us to check. Let me check. Okay, hi Teofleur. Oh man, I didn't put an auto system for Teofleur. I gotta do that as soon. It's a work in progress, okay? It worked with... Okay, thank you, Blazy.
For my book.
Blazy covered one half.
Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that.
What?
You see,
Yeah, I'm learning how to use StreamerBot, and yeah, thanks for five shots. But yeah, I'm trying to learn how to use StreamerBot, and I'm slowly putting you guys there.
It's so bad. It's just like, please.
Slowly. Okay, let me see what this is. Pourquoi du pain... Glow, I need a translator. Pourquoi du pain est masculine, mais la baguette est féminine? La baguette est change. Let me see if I can translate this on my own. Why does masculine is masculine for the baguette? Why does masculine is more masculine for the baguette? Is feminine? Is baguette? I'm really trying. Okay. Je vais laisser la communauté parler la baguette connaissance. I don't know French, but it's pretty simple. They're trying to decide if a baguette is trans. A icon is an icon of being trans. Yes or no? Maybe. Yes. Is it a trans icon? I mean, it's bread, and bread has many possibilities, so I think you could say that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I guess you could say that. There is something here. I think someone is cooking. I know that you can make great sandwiches with baguettes. I only know pain is bread because I know the word for bread in Japanese is pan. Let me put the music playing in the meanwhile. Okay, let me give you the explanation. Pain means bread in French. Comes from the Latin pen. Oh, penis, panis, which was a masculine noun. Okay, baguette is a noun ending in ete, a common feminine suffix in French. Ah. So, pain, meaning bread in French, comes from the Latin panis, which was a masculine noun. Baguette is a noun ending in ete, a common feminine suffix in French. So basically they're saying that the baguette is an example of a bread that transitioned. That used to be male, but it became female. Baguette is a noun, and baguette first was referring to a rod-like object. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I'm learning. A rod-like object. Ah. Chopsticks are also called baguettes in French. Interesting. I'm learning a lot. Well, there is enough knowledge. Why is that manager blacking out every so often? Something's wrong with ad manager. I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe it's an OBS thing because of the updates. It's a rare thing to happen, but when it usually happens is because of something. Always in doubt, always believe it's it's due to updates. Anyhow, but yeah, that is fascinating. I get it. What the thing about baguette is. Well, yeah, now I agree further. Yeah, baguette is a trans symbol. Now it makes perfect sense. So, does that mean that if I eat a baguette, I'm... Yeah, let's leave it at that. There was this Five Nights at Freddy? Or is this gonna... It looks like a Five Nights at Freddy kind of deal. Or maybe it's like a... I have a feeling that they're gonna come back to life. Okay, hold up. Okay, easy. Okay, guys, I have a feeling that they're gonna come back to life. Wait, but there's a banana split here, so maybe he's gonna sleep. There's a high chance that he's gonna sleep if he tries something. He moved! Guys, beware the Mickey. Beware the Mickey. The Mickey is alive. What is this? A cheese powder snuff box. Everyone got one of these during the war. This one though, this one looks more than familiar.
She wasn't yanking my tail. Steve was really here. Hot damn.
Okay, I got the clues. We gotta get out of here. Was that thing alive before, or? Okay, that was just a little scare. Just a casual scare. Remember dissonance. Isso aqui reminded me of Alan Wake. Ah! Ah! Where is he? Can't see him. Gotcha. I guess I should get dressed before I leave for work. Okay, Blazy, have a good have a good shift. Have a good shift. Take care, Blazy. Good luck. Survive, okay? Survive. Find a way out. Today the high is 40 Celsius. Oh, wait. It was like 27 Celsius here yesterday. I dressed so light. Today the high is 40 Celsius. 40 Celsius. I wish I had that here. I really need some cold. Let me tell you. I also have an error to run, but I'll be lucky. Okay, Tio, have a good, productive errand. Beep up, forget me stick. Have a good stream, thank you. Have a good walk. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Whoa! Gotcha. Beware. I like how the game at least tells me when there's a fake wall. There's no, try to guess. No, it's totally there.
Oh, this feels wicked in about 12 different ways.
I agree. Nope. Okay, I think I survived. Why do I hear a dog whimpering? Oh! That explains it. Here we go. Helmet, cap. I'll slowly add you guys to the to stream a bot so he can auto shout you guys out. What I like to do is I like to make special messages to certain videos. Like what I wanna do is this. I wanna this is my master plan. This is my master plan. My master plan is to slowly give special messages for people, for specific people. But the ones that have good frequency, like the person is just casually hanging out or something, I put them in like a group of people of sorts, and then slowly as I begin to know them, I put them in the group of peeps that I have a special message to auto shout them out. Because I think it's fun. I think it's fun to like always have a special message at the ready.
Hey, Victus!
Hey, Victus! Hi, Stu! This kind of reminds me of the Pink Panther. What? What? What is he? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, big guy. Slow down. Whew. Why am I not using the varnisher? Now that I think about it. Okay, this is for the railgun. Money!
Diamond keys are forever mine.
I feel like this is a reference. But I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I was legit expecting a reference to Resident Evil. I'll have to look up the references that I could not pick up. Why? Why have a key when the door already opens for you? What?
They just keep making more of you, huh?
I know. Jokerize them. Damn it. Money. Hey, that's my car. Ah, you're trying to hide, huh?
So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the shrews. The Uphill Resort. Or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house.
What?
The place has been locked down tight ever since that, incident 20 years ago. Getting in's gonna take some finesse.
Ah. Are we gonna get an Outlast reference now? Gutsville Nut House. It's an asylum. An abandoned asylum. And it says uphill, so... Oh man, I could have used this. They don't count on Jack Pepper for nothing. Damn it, I could have used this. I can't believe I missed. Let me double check if I got everything. Apparently... What? Burn the house! Money... Okay, game, you missed the opportunity for a Resident Evil reference. But there is hope for you. Could make an Outlast reference. He mentioned something about diamonds.
Something tells me the next step is pinned to the end of a gray string.
Well, everything's gray here, so... Okay, I missed a newspaper. Who needs the old world anyway? One of the Mousebug war issues. This edition focuses on the ongoing war effort during the so-called Quite Big Affair, and the one question gnawing at everyone's thoughts. Why the heck are we fighting someone else's war? Why must our soldiers spill their ink and sweat in the old war's no man's land? The answer, if there's any... remains quietly unspoken. So Mousebug is... the US? No, this is New York. Mousebug is US, New York. I presume that this is China, this is Russia, and this is England. Oh wait, maybe this is German, this is Russia, and this is England. And then the US is like, nah, I pass. Ooh, let me see what the upgrade is gonna be. Show me. Oh, no. Choo choo. Dude, she didn't put the poster anywhere. Thames. It used to be Sydney's Rings, and then she changed to Tammy's Rings. Sydney's Rings. Okay, let me see if someone else has something for me.
Sit down, Jack. Have a drink with me.
Why, are you thirsty?
Oh, no, it's just... oh, never mind. Mr. Brown, 2 glasses of your finest fondue.
Coming right up.
All right, you got something on your mind, or we just drinking the drink?
Oh, no occasion. Just need to take the edge off. You know, politics, backroom deals. You wrestle enough snakes, you start wondering if you have scales yourself.
Huh. So we getting sentimental now?
Right you are, my friend. Those were the days, eh? Us 3 against the whole world.
Funny. I remember it different.
Oh?
Yeah. A lot of smoke, a lot of gas. And that sound. You know the one. Like a drop of water that won't come out of your ear.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rally.
Yeah, he's trying to play the old... No, new friends. New friends. Like, yeah, I remember the war. Yeah, we going up against problems. Yeah, sticking together, right? And he's like, no, I remember it sucked. And nobody gave a damn about us. It's like, okay. Oh,
Read all about it.
that's rare. There's a new one here. Time for a new party. One of the recent Mousebug Herald issues, this one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Chilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses through not exclusively mice who are big and strong. Just as the name implies, the BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mousebug. They're Nazis. They're Nazis.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
They're straight up Nazis.
I've got all kinds of tip-offs for all kinds of prices. Biplane propellers. You ever hear the hum? Cover your ears. That's not just sound. That's mind control, boss.
Yeah, you tell him.
What? No. Spike D's clean, squeaky. No reason to dig. No reason at all. Squirrelstone didn't just die. It was murdered. What? No.
What's
Spike
funny
D's
is that...
clean, squeaky.
So, this is
No
a
reason
prime
to dig.
example of...
No reason at all.
Some of the conspiracy theories are bogus. But then there are some that you're like, wait, hold up, he might be onto something. And that is the reason why Jack Pepper keeps him around. Like, this makes a lot of sense, because... it's because he's trying to find in the middle of all of that trash what is real and what is not. And he did found something. He did found the secret circus. Like, there was a lead, so that is the reason why it's important for you to keep certain people, even if they are being nut crazies, nut jobs around. It's because sometimes they're right. Sometimes. Gutsville's Nut House. Oh, that's the brain with the keys, with the wings and keys, the one that we saw from their little clairvoyance experience. In the secret room with the code in the depths. The trafficking route ends at the base of the Nut House cliff. The road up's being out of use for a while, but there's another problem. Nobody walks in or out easy since they slapped on some fancy Shimansi locks. I know, I tried. Resolve lead.
Of course. The old Nut House's crest. Ain't the sanest spot on the map, but I got that card and just enough crazy to get in.
Ah, the card. This is the ticket, but this is the card only found. It's from the asylum. Now they know where it's from. So it's two clues for two different places. The crooked cops are in the wetlands as well, holding the ropes, keeping something out or in. A cheese powder snuff box. Everyone got one of those during the war. This one though, this one looks more than familiar. Yeah, this is basically if I'm right, this is it was a drug that the Nazi soldiers used to take. Forgot what the name was. It's basically neurotropics. But they used to take one to keep themselves fighting non-stop. But the problem is that it made them a lot of them addicted and prone to errors because you cannot keep yourself awake for too long. But eventually the US incorporated that strategy, but they made fail-safes so the soldiers would sleep as well.
Maybe it is all connected.
So, for what I'm gathering here, but were they taking the shoes from the circles, or? I think that some of the ones that they sent to the circles were from... They were being smuggled from... Okay, so one of two. Either they're taking them from the nut house, or they're sending them to the nut house. I am to believe that they're sending them there. And the cops the crooks are actually keeping everyone out because they're still doing... They say the place is abandoned, but it's not abandoned. It's still being used for experiments. And there is a... It's possible that the professor was actually there. Like, there was a place he was doing the experiments. Now, is the professor dead? Because I saw a guy die, but I don't know if it was just a random scientist or if it was the guy. Also, I have a question. The person who got sold out in half, was she... I need to remember which was the person. Okay, I think she was a random person. Yeah, the person that got cut in half. Yeah, she's not tied to... Yeah, I initially I thought that she was... Oh, wait, this is Betty, and it's not... No, she was already dead. Yeah, that was another person, just a witness. Alright, about the circles, I remember that I mentioned this at the time, like on previous stream, that the assassin was from a reference from the show of the Shockboard. But no, I say... I'm sorry, I say the name wrong. I made the same mistake I made with the witch... with the own house. You know, because I said the witch's house back then, but it's actually the own house. The name of the show that the assassin is from, like the reference, the Masked Assassin, is a reference to the Boardwalk Empire. That is the actual name. I'm sorry that I misremembered the name. I always keep confusing them. But yeah, it's the Boardwalk Empire. It's a very good series on Amazon. It tells about the rise of the mafia, certain groups, and their fall as well. What's up?
Jack,
Wanda?
what's new, Wussy Mouse?
Oh, not much. I gotta go to the nut house, though.
Well, I'm glad you're ready to have that talk. I've been thinking about an intervention.
What? No. I mean, actually go there. It's a dead end for the missing shrews. And Steve's cheese crumb trail ends right at the front gate, too.
So, what's stopping you from getting a room with a view?
Well, I do have this fancy perforated card.
You really needed to run this by me? Just go and punch in. Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink.
Okay, let me talk to Tammy. You never know if she has something else as well. She does.
Any grand plans, Jack?
I don't know. My brain's running on fumes. If this keeps up, I might just check myself into the loony bin.
Oh, good.
What?
What?
I ain't crazy, you know.
Oh, I know, Jack. I know. It's just that, I heard from a friend who heard from a friend that there's this, asylum for those impaired in some ways. And apparently, a lot of celebs throw their wildest parties there, you know, like some real freak-offs. My other friend says it's all BS, though, so I need proof. That's where you come in.
Uh-huh.
Tammy.
No, listen, Jack. Word is, this whole loony business is a scam. A front for the real tinsel deal.
Oh.
If you ever make it there, snap a photo and bring it to me. I'll whip up something extra in return. Deal?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So she wants a picture of...
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
Yep. Okay, Tammy. You got it. Almost 1,000. They need 3,000. 3,000 and 450. Maybe more considering the, you know. And yes, that's a lot of money.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
Well, you know where to go, guys. We gotta go to the asylum. And then afterwards we can investigate the Nazi party. Ooh. There's still that fortress over there, which the mayor constantly says, "All right, that's the old fortress." So I wonder. Gardville Nut House. Where the best rat VTubers can be found, guys. This is where Tom, Zuma, Harupi, what else? What else? P? Nah, P is fine. P is a cool guy. That is why they fish them. That is why they, you know, they whack them, put them in cool dresses, and grab the camera, and there you go. That is where Bale's you know, the rat VTuber. That's why she came as well. The chaotic rat. That is where they all came. Wow, yeah. We're gonna see it. We're gonna go to their homes.
Fingers crossed, this card actually works.
Strange key card.
Here we go. The Creepy Mile.
The Creepy Mile. Become the Joker. Okay, the water is fine. The shitty water is fine, guys. Already checked this. Also, the ad manager fix itself. Probably will break itself again. But at least it's fixed. Ow! Joker! Okay, I gotta go there. Wait, how do I... Ah. Money. The more the better. It's a bit dark, but we gotta play with one we have. Submit. What? Submit. I need a code to enter this place. Guess that explains why we gotta check the other area. Anything below? No? Okay. Maybe down here. Nope, nothing.
That's gotta lead somewhere, right?
Sure, but what about that other area? What about this? How many numbers? 3. The future is bright. Yeah, sure, according to the detonation tests. Guess I gotta check this later. Ah, it's darker. There you go. My ass. Look for anything suspicious. Everything's suspicious here. There's a bunch of thugs in an asylum.
You slip on my red shoes and let's dance.
All right, my acid spray is upgraded, so it's shooting, I think, 3 sprays. It feels different. It also reloads faster. Ow. Ah! Damn it. I wanna take a different approach.
You slip on my red shoes and let's dance.
No. I just wanna shoot them with a railgun. Okay, now we start to play a little bit. Okay, I apparently I don't have to offshoot my I don't have to account for... I don't need to aim up anymore when shooting my shot. And apparently the upgrades already took care of that. Hold up, there's more. There's always more. Where is that little guy? There was a little guy. It's Jover. There's more here. Hold up. Yes. Yes. I'm a genius. Ta-da! See, this is what I mean by patting yourself on the back. Sometimes you gotta pat yourself on the back. Either for the joke or just to acknowledge that sometimes you nail your shots. What the hell? Well, I gotta go up. But after the ads. I'm gonna take another ad break, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Was checking up on if my mom's okay or anything. Don't you find funny how certain medications they say vague stuff? For example, I was checking the the medical prescriptions and checking like for people it's not recommended for, right? And there was something saying, oh, you should not take this if you are if you have chronic diarrhea, etc. Like there's a full list there. But there was something I found it funny. If you have hepatitis problems, like hepatitis C, is that how you say? Or some infirmity, like a liver infirmity. But what do you mean by liver infirmity? Oh, like they might say, oh, like a problem with your liver. That's very generic. Like, what if the person is just having a specific a temporary problem or... Wait, I can't save from here? That's crazy. Like, I get what they meant. Like, it's probably like something... Oh, the liver has problems, like real problems. But just saying that in that way, like in a generic sense, can be anything. Like, what if the person has a problem, but it's not the problem? You know? Like, at what point you can say that it is a problem versus not? NT. Clue. A piece of a frantic response, or a meltdown really, signed Von Harzer. So he mixes some ink and discovers the perfect ratio for the unknown purpose. Big whoop! I hear Bendel's name one more time, and I go pew bang, pew bang. And somebody find me some speakers, made the purposes. Schneller! That's supposed to be Scheisser? Or it's a name?
Oh, for fondue's sake.
It's funny how they say fondue, fondue's, he says fondue's sake. It's kind of like saying, or for whiskey's sake. For alcohol's sake. Or for beer's sake. Oh, I got a clue, but how do I get out of here? Oh! That explains the dynamite. Jeez, yummy. Oh my god! They're growing cheese, guys, on regenerative chambers. Artificial cheese.
Now we're talking.
Hmm. Yeah, Jokerize them. There's another typewriter here. It's 2 typewriters. Now they have a silly situation, guys. There is 2 rooms very close to one another with typewriters. What is the point? I mean, the more the better, right? But just saying, it feels weird. Diagnosis: broken wind, short-term admission. MD note: a top-shelf character actor, now just a washed-up bluehead. Extramarital affairs can be leaned on for leverage. Funny thing, every so often a third shows up by his pillow. Must be the work of some crappy little ghost or something. MD Mob Doctor. Oh my god. The Poop Fairy. The guy is expecting the Poop Fairy. Money. Uh-oh.
Whoa. This decontamination sure smells... Hey, Millie. Kid, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Millie?
Dance, dance, dance around. Jack is nowhere to be found.
Wow, girl. You can rhyme.
Daddy, you had too much time. Lay off cheese and bunny pills. Sharpen up your jumping skills. Tammy's got me.
There's a button there.
I know.
Boring.
Damn it.
Bye.
What the... How the hell did she get there?
Oh, we're seeing a bunch of her. Or maybe a bunch of shrews. They're being experimented on. The real question is what is real or what is not. Because we don't know. How do I get there? Nothing personal as well. Nothing here. Besides this. Skellies! Na 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 na. Whoa! Ah, you gotta get close for it to explode. There was cannon. There she is. And the gas again. This is what I... But what about the lower entrances? How do I get there?
Hey, wait.
I just realized something. You know what this also kind of reminds me of? Batman Arkham Asylum. You know, when you breathe Scarecrow's gas and it starts to hallucinate. Like, you just can... I just made the realization of that. I want to play the Batman games, but the problem, you know, on stream... But the biggest problem is that if I play them with my current model, everyone is gonna point and laugh and say, haha, you have... I mean, they're not gonna do that, it's like specifically, but they're probably gonna be like, oh cool, you have the Batman mask. You cosplaying as a kid that loves Batman. I'm like, it's... Ah, that's how you do it. And I'm gonna be like, no, it's a dev. There's the horns. It's horns, not bat ears. It's not Batman. I know it looks like, but it's not. So, case in point, I better learn how to use Vilroy. Don't figure it out. Because that's the only way, otherwise people are gonna point and laugh at me and say, is the Batman kid? And we're gonna be like, no. Sure. I made an oopsie. Hold up. Okay, hold up. There you go. What? I wasn't fast enough. There you go. I think yeah, I got everything. Ooh, there's more money here. I think it's from the enemies that I defeated. Most likely. Yep, money. See, here's a case where exploring the depths is worth the while. I think that... Okay, so hold up. What if they are the reason why they have those super rats, those super stronger rats, is actually because they're capturing the shrews because they're small, but they're putting them into a indoctrination ritual so they become super rats, and then they're using them to reshape the world. And the way that they're doing this is by purifying blue cheese and injecting into them. And I know that I feel like a nut job by saying this, but to be fair, I'm smoking some interesting gas here. So... Jarhead?
Brain just talk.
On one hand, this is a reference to that series from fuck, what is the name of that series? Forgot the name of that series is. Hold up, it's man. I mean, there is a movie called Jarhead, but that's not it. It's that series where everyone decides to have an orgy, and there's the guy who fucked a Mothman in the forest, and there's a guy who has a relationship with a serial killer who used to wear a trash mask. Damn it! What is the name of that series? That the people say was trash because it was just a bunch of people fucking. And there was a guy who was having a case with the fireman. Ah man, I'm not gonna remember. Maybe that's a reference to this. I know that this reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. This is probably a reference to Fallout New Vegas. There's no way it's not. Oh, there's a gun here.
I am here, flesh thing. Bow before me.
The hell I will. You're a brain in a jar.
In 1,000 years, I shall command space fleets across countless galaxies.
Why does it sound like?
But first, I require more power. You can be of use, flesh thing.
Wait a minute. Corny? That you in there?
Is no corny, only zoo.
No. Too old. So what do you actually want?
That's a reference.
That is just plain creepy.
Fill me with ink. Empower me. Together we shall bring forth a new order.
Holy cheese, well, you got it. I gotta press on anyway, so,
I have so many questions. I have so many questions. So no, it's not Fallout, it's another reference. And I'm too dumb to know which one it is. We need Jaza. We need a specialist here. We need Jaza to come here and say, Jaza, you are the specialist in old movies. Tell me what this reference is. He's gonna say, oh, it's Fallout. No, but he said something about Zoo or something. And his name is Jarhead, so that's probably for an obscure movie. Frontal lobe, parental lobe, nostril, belts, wisdom tooth. Why did they catalog his wisdom tooth? Also, I need this gun.
Whoa. Cool.
What? Snap a gross photo of Gloria. Kick me. Okay. Ah! That's why. Is that a boss fight? Kill me.
Stop right now.
So, am I supposed to get them now?
Ah! That's what he means by feeling him. He wants their brain juice.
Wow, my foot's starting to hurt.
Is that it? Oh, he wants more. Man. Come over here. Ah!
Of doom.
The kick of doom! I got one. I got one. Over here.
I don't even know what I just did. Well, that's not something you run into every day.
Oh, there's the tip of a pencil there. He said corny. What is corny? Is from Cornelius or? Because he also has glasses, but or is it someone else? Hold up, I need to check. What is... It has to be Cornelius, right? Okay, I did a quick check. I don't have... I don't know. Oh! I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone or something.
Bottoms up.
Return to your little overlord.
I am full. I am whole.
You really don't sound like it.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Phew. Sorry about all that.
Whoa!
All right, stop. How did you make that sound? You're literally just the brain.
Oh, dear fellow. The brain is everything. The seat of the soul. The engine of cognition. A humble 3 pounds of fat and water, seasoned with carbohydrates and just a pinch of salt.
Now you sound like...
Like I'd enjoy a fine Chianti? Please. Now, come on. We've got some ruckus to raise.
Oh, great. A talking, burping gun. Exactly what my life was missing.
Oleg the conscious gun. Wait. Whoa! So you telling me that he became the gun? Jarhead. Whoa! High five! Okay, how does this work? How does this work? Ah, it's like the Destroy All Humans gun. Ah, he plays the music to make the brain feels better. Jarhead. This is getting stuck to melee again. This is getting so crazy. It's like an acid trip.
Millie?
Hello, Jackie, you old fart. Took your time, but you got smart.
Nah, it's just a gun brain and a...
Well, excuse me.
Oh my lord, a talking gun! This'll be a load of fun!
Cut the rhymes, Millie. What are you even doing here?
Jackie, Jacko, you poor sod. Things around here are rather odd. Look around and smell the place. You wade through an unknown space.
What?
Boring.
There's a button there.
I know.
Oh, here she is. Gotta move fast. This place is giving me the creeps.
You tell me. What does this hole lead? Secret. Ah, I'm finally in this area. Look, they're... Ah, so they're here to take their brains, perhaps? Ah, man. Blueprint. Okay. Was it only for the blueprint? Yeah, I think the other area is gonna lock later. At least I have a partner in crime now. Diagnosis: severe ego stroke, long-term admission. MD note: an example of what happens when a talented composer keeps hammering the same two notes and ad nauseam and demanding recognition. Word is, his latest sound came from pulling a cork out of his rack, obscured by a cheese blot. Wife, 2 kids, and a habit of dodging taxes, either for the bus wheel or some last-minute laundering. MD Mop Doctor. There is a secret here. The problem is that I forgot what it was. E-A-C-G. E-A-C-G. I think it was Kage. Let me see. Yep. No idea what it does though. I think it unlocked this. Yep, it's a secret. Wow, mind probing a Skelly. What is this? Diagnosis: snooze and lost, discharged. MD note: another has-been with a blue habit dragged out of Saudi Cheese City. Chewed up and spat out by the industry. More of a party goer than a movie goer these days. Works for us. Those tinsel offs pull a steady crowd. Standard play, first taste, free. Then bump the price every few weeks. She gets cute, sending some juniors. Maybe even regular. The Mob Doctor.
Well, I'll be. Glorious Whaledale. I knew they locked her up in the loony bin. Oh, did I?
What? So, hold up. Another has been with a blue happy dress shot a Saturday. Don't disease works for us. Those tinsel freaks off cool. Steady price and play first taste free. Then bump the price every few weeks. She gets cute, sending some juniors, maybe even regular. So she got admitted because she was high.
There we go.
Crazy. Oh, they're losing their ink. I see. Like now I get it. Yeah. I saw that the brain was getting the ink, but now I'm starting to get it.
Where'd she go?
Don't know.
Practice makes perfect. And I still hate it.
You know, I was really expecting this gun to be very powerful, but no, she's not. On top of that, it doesn't... It wants more ammo than usual. It's a cool gun. But that's about it. What? Oof. Okay, I already went here. We need to check the depths because they died and I think some of them had coins. Remember guys, money. Never mind. I think none of them had coins. Trying to remember which area should go. She was here, right? Yep. Damn it. It's impressive how those moonshines can take your life in seconds. Just like real life. What? What a disaster. Okay, I gotta go here. Why would I use this if I can just double jump? It's unnecessary. Money. Jeez. More money behind the couch. The old tricks. Maybe I gotta sit? Maybe I gotta sip? Oh, it's an elevator. And a snail.
Okay. Maybe too much fondue, or I caught a bug. This can't be real. I think I'm gonna be sick.
They're gassing you up, Jack.
Jack, I don't like this place. Feels wrong. Let's not stick around, eh?
Oh my god, Jarhead can speak with us. He's a funny little guy. Okay, so that is a positive to the gun then. Now I have a funny little guy going with us. What? Okay, I gotta go up there. Understood. It's not a fake wall. I love how he's already a skeleton. I melt him. He turns momentarily into a real person and then turns into an actual skeleton. Look, look, look. See? See what I mean? Daily reminder, guys, that the Vanisher is our best friend in this game. Well, the Vanisher and the James Gunn. The James Gunn the gun, not James Gunn the director. Do you guys think that being friends with James Gunn, the director, would be good for your mental health? Ah. Out the way! Oh my aiming! It's not good. What? Got it. Ooh, money. No sign of cash down there. Oh no! I went for a dash, but I dashed to I did a dash. I wrongfully dashed to the left. What the hell happened? I think I was resting my finger. I was like doing this, look. You know? I did a quick rest on the finger and that's what happened. Problemo solvemo.
Millie!
No, you didn't catch a bug. Just inhaled some crazy drug. Hasten, Gumshoe, hit the clock, or you'll choke on your own talk.
That makes no sense. Wait, are you even real, Millie, or...
Finally, a spark of light. Brace now for the final fight. No more cheese fog in your brain. All their efforts were in vain.
You're not really here, are you?
No, Jack, I'm just your mind. You were drifting, deaf and blind. Now the curtains sure are gone, and the level's almost done.
Level? What?
To the limit,
The level?
Jack. You sure are dense sometimes.
Okay, that was a little of a fourth wall right there. That was a little of a fourth wall that they pulled here. Also, I think that they are trying to... Now that I think about it, they're probably trying to... You know... It's probably an Alice in Wonderland kind of deal. They're playing on the Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe. Because there's a lot of rhymes with Alice. Except that she's not the Cheshire Cat. Is that how you say Cheshire Cat? Cheshire? Cheshire? I just say Cheshire Cat. I don't know how to actually say it. I just use the Vanisher. What? Excuse me? Huh? Game? Dude, this is dangerous. You could get soft lock in the game. Hold up. You guys saw it. You could literally get soft lock in the game if you're not careful. Unless, you know, you load a save and maybe... Okay, hold up. See, there's money there. No! Ah. Okay, just don't go there. Use the pipes. Just use the pipes. See, look, there's a pipe here. Wait, I don't... Okay, how do I go back? There's always a pipe. Where's the shortcut? Over here? No. Never mind. Okay, don't grab the money, guys. Don't get greedy then. Do not grab the money or the game is gonna soft lock you for some dumb reason. Yeah, don't grab the money. Ignore that. Or, I don't know, wait for the level to finish. Diagnosis, spotty mouth, short term, admission, MD note, Dama doesn't starlet, itching to scrape the manure off her shoes. Half her family is already paying protection, so she'll dance to any tune you play. Mid-career shift, from baby doll to blue, she is munching gossip with, let's just say, a less than stellar record in romance. MD Mob Doctor. Don't grab the cash. Fire, fire, fire! Almost. Let me see if there's anything I missed. Going. Big snail.
Oh, a lift. Well, what do you know? Fake Millie knew what she was talking about.
There you go. Is there a typewriter here? Yes, there is. Good. 4-5. Oh, that code from that room. 451. You got the code. So all that progress just so you can get the code for that super specific room. Where's the box? Okay, now we can get the money. Weirdly enough, now we can get the cash. And not get ourselves locked. So there you go, guys. If you reach this spot, do not grab the box. Finish the enemies there, and then you can grab the box. Because if you don't do this, they're gonna teleport you below. And if you mistakenly save, there's a chance that you might get soft locked. Another flaw found. Game tester, trickster 101. What is the code again? 451. I'm testing for the big guys.
Oh, if that actually happened, I might finally losing it. No time to think. I gotta move.
They should pay me. Should totally pay me. Okay, now this is like Evil Within levels.
Holy moly.
What?
Gun, you seeing this? Gun, are you... Oh. Huh. I'm not tripping on cheese fumes no more.
Whoa.
What the hell happened here? Hell. Wait, was that a double jinx? Do those stack?
Whoa. Well, we're gonna know what this weird hole is about, but after the ads. I'm gonna take an ad break because otherwise I'm gonna be, you know. Yeah, I'll be right back.
grows pale. The world tilts, it starts to bend. Is this the start or just the end? Life's a roller coaster, hold on tight. Screaming in the dark, chasing the light. Up we go, then we crash down low. But hey, that's the ride, don't you know? Click, 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 the climb is slow. Heartbeat pounds, don't let it show. The drop is coming, I feel the weight. Laugh or cry, it's all just fate. Loop-de-loops and twists unseen. Nothing's ever as it seems. Life's a roller coaster, hold on tight. Screaming in the dark, chasing the light. Up we go, then we crash down low. But hey, that's the ride, don't you know? Hands in the air, don't fight this way. Every turn has its price to pay. Round and round, it's never straight. Chaos, thrill, it's love and hate. Love and
I'm back. Hi, Milpo. How are you doing? Oof. Sorry guys, I was grabbing another cake and, you know, because of the sugar. Gonna give me enough energy to keep going. Actually, hold up, I need to eat a little bit. How are you doing, Milpo? Are you excited for the elections? Are you excited for the live I don't know, the live tournament? Ah, there you go. I just need a little bite. Okay, the brain does not talk to me anymore. What the hell is this?
All right, this is way above my pay grade. All right.
The hell is this? Dishonored? We're like in Dishonored land.
This wasn't there before, right?
I have no idea, my dude. I'm as confused as you are. Explore the unknown world.
I feel my micey sense tingling.
Spider-Man reference. What?
I didn't get better back in the nut house, did I?
Nope. Little and big. So it went back to the city, or it's like an interdimensional version? Oh look, it's the whole genie thing. Got a blueprint. I just realized that the mission is saying gibberish. It says Lednab Evet si le it there, maybe it's backwards. Where the hell is Steve Bandel? So he's looking for the magician, I guess. This is a target there. Do I have to shoot that? I feel like that the Vanisher is already covering everything. Comic. Was just another bum you'd see on every corner asking for change, but we got to talking. Turned out he came from Shrewdick. Used to be a lawyer, once rich, respected. Then the mice came. He got out, but in Mouseburg, you're a nuisance at best. I felt for the guy, you know? I really did.
Actually lived in this place.
Good question. Oh, maybe Steve went here. He is a magician after all. Maybe he's actually a magician. Have to buy business again. Be right back. Okay. Goodbye. God damn it. What the hell is this? No. I don't know who that is. No scammers. I'm so tired of people trying to scan everyone these days.
Steve! Hey! Maybe it wasn't Steve after all.
Unbelievable. Activate the train track. Oh my gosh, it's Steve Bandel. Secrets.
Powers out. I guess even in strange dimensions, you can't do jack without chips.
Good thing I armored myself up for that. What? Oh.
Of course, this is how it works.
Yeah, you bastards all melt away together. What the hell to go? And that scream of despair, like no, no, no.
Hop on, Jack. Oh, great, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, so I gotta go up here. Okay. Where to go? Oh, I missed that armor. That's fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh no, it's those guys. It's the Five Nights at Freddy guys. The bar. Dude, this is giving me a lot of Dishonored vibes. Not gonna lie.
What the hell? I'm in hell. Well, at least the view's nice.
At least the view's nice. They're onto me, the party, the eggheads. But me, I finally come to realize the world's bigger than little old me. Especially when a guy's got some personal crap to deal with. Vandel's musings. What? Secrets. Gotcha. Most of the blueprints now are probably gonna be used for this and whatever the hell this is. You really love to animate those skellies, huh? Okay, where do I go? Ah.
Whoa. Even these little hellspawn are knocking back cheese. Real classy, fellas.
Huh. I mean, think about it. They don't have anything else to do. Hey, it's the Doom guys. The I forgot the name. The you know what I mean? The little big bally eye, big eye guys from Doom. What the? 666. No, okay. I'm already expecting a bunch of Doom references here.
Blow that trumpet, you sweet, sweet angel of death.
Blow the hell horn. Okay, this is a Paradise Lost reference, probably. Look, it's them! See? I love how they changed their designs here to be little devils. Dude, the Vanisher is scaring us. Ow.
Oh my. This one sure takes the cake.
What the hell? A new weapon?
If they ever chop off my hand.
The chainsaw from Doom! Wow, so that is the Hellraiser? The references. Blow another Hellhorn. Dude, this is going crazy. They call him the Doom Slayer. The problem is that this is only good if you are playing on a normal difficulty. Not very good if you're playing on another difficulty. Yeah, more higher difficulty. Oh, you can ooh. I see it. So you can damage them from a distance. Yeah, but you know, the Vanisher is... There's no way I'll let go of the Vanisher. It's too powerful. Ow. Like, look at this, it's night and day.
It's hammer time.
It's hammer time? The references just keep coming. Sorry, I'm introspecting myself again. Like, my mind is already going places after I went to hell. I'm like, wait, hold up, what is... Oh my god. It also might be... when I stop talking too much, I think that is a sign that maybe my brain's already getting tired. So I think I'm gonna call it for this level. Like, I had plans to, like, oh, let's do another one. No, I think after this one, this is gonna be the last one. I'm gonna do the boat party later. On another day. You gotta know your strengths. You gotta know when to call back. What? Oh. What? Wait, hold up. Now I'm starting to see the advantage of using this weapon. It's kind of like the shotgun. It's a line shot. It is a line shotgun. Okay, I blew up 2 horns. What about it? Oh, okay.
Steve, that you, buddy?
Steve Bendel. Ugh. Damn it.
Better watch it. Getting hammered in hell sounds like a headache.
You tell me. Jack of Spades.
Steve! Damn it, ran off again.
What is this? Okay. Just in case. Never know. Hey, no back.
That's my... Oh. Oh, no. No. That definitely was not my car.
I'm flabbergasted about what is happening right now. I still don't know if he's too high or... He's not listening to the brain, though, so he's probably not high. This is actually real. Plain, plong. What about here? Never mind. Yeah. Pass through time.
Gears of... what?
I know what you're about to say. Oh god, there's so many goodies there. You all know exactly what he was about to say. The unknown. Yeah, I guess I gotta go here. Money. Blueprints. And that's about it. Shortcut unlocked. What is deep below though? Oh, it's for turning this. Cheese. Barn. Ah. Ah! Oh, it's a robot! See, this is what I mean by... Now I don't know if it's inside his head or... No! Now I don't know if it's inside his head or... Oh, it's actually something supernatural. But he did got a brain gun.
Looks familiar. Is this the future? Or just a future that'll never be?
I think that it is supernatural. Secrets. Because otherwise, why would he got the weapons too, you know? That is a confirmation that it was real. I love how the enemies despawned, by the way. The game took mercy on me. It's like, ah, whatever. Damn it. The only drawback of that is that I lose the potential opportunity of collecting more cash from the enemies. Which I do need. Like, I need at least 3,000. 3,000, 4,000 max. Those little things reminds me of Rage. Not the emotion, I mean the game. Oh, now there's a ladder. My God.
For a crazy house, this place is oddly organized. And somehow full of gears.
It never ends. Like, don't take me wrong, that's a cool detail and everything, but where's the end? What is... What? What the hell is it? Oh. My theory is that Steve Bandel is actually Sawyer. It's actually Sawyer under disguise, and that is the connection, I guess. And I think Sawyer is a Nazi, and I mean, he is part of the party. And that explains what the magician, what's the deal with the magician in the middle of this. It never ends. No. This kind of reminds me of when I was playing Dark Sector. And I wish that like that level by like mission 70, I believe was the number. And it was all interesting, like the game is cool, but that level overstayed its welcome. Okay, we gotta shave you. Where is he? What? Bandel, Grand Magus.
Now this is real hell.
It is.
Steve, it's me, Jack.
What is this? Chicory. The goal is to be unified. Heart to heart, spades to spades. I don't remember because I don't play poker. Hearts to hearts, spades to spades, cups to cups. I don't remember what this is. Diamonds. Yeah, the diamonds. So what? This is a memory game?
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Of course I goes on the square hole. Yup. Joker. Okay, so boss, Survive Band, that was a hell of a show. Yeah, I'm here. What do I gotta do? What do you want me to do? At least we can fight the magician in some interdimensional area. That's the clue.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Hearts. So what do you want me to do? This? Oh, there you go. Hearts. Ta-da! Spades. Yeah, good for us. Oh, he's taking my stuff. Gotta be careful. Okay. What about now? Hearts. Hearts. Okay. This is the only one. Diamonds.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm calm. I am calm now.
Great Gouda, that was annoying.
We won! Ooh. Why did I do this? I wanted to save. Will that reset the boss fight? Is that gonna be one of those moments where?
Great Gouda, that was annoying.
Oh, okay. Okay, they took mercy on us. What I gotta do? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hold up, let me check your place. I wanna make sure that there's no missing cards here. Oh, money. Yep. Here we go. We found you.
Hey, Jack. Oh, no, don't you hey Jack me. The hoops I had to jump through just to get to you.
To hell and back, right? Well, the back part's still up in the air. So, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I don't know. Just saving your ungrateful ass that tried to kill me 5 minutes ago, by the way. I'm solving a missing magician case that somehow dumped me into a mess of angry mice, missing shrews, and mad scientists.
Yeah, I hear ya. But now you're here. It's time to move on.
Wait, move on? You mean like, go towards the light?
Heavens no. Move your tail out of here before something worse finds you.
I mean, I don't know. I made it this far.
Sure, but, Jack, I'm hiding here. You showing up kind of ruins the whole hideout part. You get me?
Ah, so the vaudeville drama wasn't just some flashy vanishing act. You were covering your tracks. Not bad. Cheese jug? Bit much though, don't you think?
Come on, you know me. I always had a thing for dramatic exits. And with the big mouse party and the mob on my tail, I didn't have a lot of options.
Yeah, somehow you never do.
Look, Jack, I tried going legit. I really sorta did. But then Betty, my beloved assistant, rest her soul, introduced me to Von Hartzer. Old world professor, or the professor, if you prefer. Turns out, we had a shared interest. See, this place, the unknown, I've been chasing it ever since the war. Spent most of my fortune finding a way in. Even invited a cult to help. I can't get rid of the bastards now. Ugh, always came up short. Till I figured out what I was missing. Ink! The lifeblood of our world. Crazy stuff. Powerful. Problem is, it doesn't come easy. And I needed a lot of it. So, when the professor showed up with research of his own, I figured, why not team up, huh? I provide funds, resources, give him whatever he needs to finish the portal in my lab, but the ink, the most crucial ingredient.
Came from the shrews, huh? God damn, Steve. I always knew you were a cold bastard, but this...
No, you got it wrong. Okay, mostly wrong. I told him about the shortage, and he figured the shrews, they have the perfect ink ratio. Efficient, he called it. At first, I didn't think much of it. Brought in the cultists to help gather it, but then I found out Von Hartzer was pressing the shrews, like literally squeezing them dry. I couldn't.
Why, leave the life you built?
I tried, but I couldn't. But when some mass psycho starts circling and the big mouse party gets involved, well, they don't do friendly tea parties, let me tell you.
So you ran.
Only logical choice. Disappear where no one dares follow. Lay low till things blow over. But now, I'm not so sure it'll ever be over.
Well, it ain't, 'cause those eggheads are rebuilding the portal at the Kurtzville Nut House. I might have slowed them down a little, but...
The Nut House? Son of a... I figured, but I hoped... Oh, damn it. This is bad, Jack. You have to go back. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but someone's got to put a stop to this. You have to find Von Hartzer and... well, blow whatever floats his U-boot to smithereens. Promise me that.
Okay, so the professor's still alive.
This is your mess, not your first either. But I was kind of planning on it anyway, so yeah, sure, fine, I'll do it.
Ah, see? Between you, me, and Cornelius, you're always the one with a functioning moral compass. Thanks, Jack.
Ah, you're sweet. You're gonna give me a toothache. Now what about you?
I'm gonna stay here for a while. Maybe forever. Time doesn't tick by the same as in our reality. I'm surprised you aren't asking a million questions about this place.
Steve, we fought in the trenches. I gunned my way through mobsters, authoritarian cretins, mad scientists, and crooked cops. At this point, I don't got the energy to be surprised. All right, so where's the exit? You gonna wave your magic wand or what?
Ugh, sheesh. Just step through the mirror, Jack. Oh, and, it was nice to see you again. All things considered.
Considering schmonsidering.
Interesting. So Steve and him go way back. He's like, that explains what Cornelius mentioned about the 3 people. Cornelius also fought in the war. So all 3 fought in the war, but they follow different pathways, and now they're kind of like meeting. But most importantly, one, the scientist that was at the circles was actually just a normal scientist, and the professor is still alive. Okay, that was a doubt that I had. And second, what else? He explained a lot here. So that means that he's just had a... That explains the cultists. The cultists were just another minor faction who also had an interest in the unknown. They even mentioned the green. And he just used them for their purpose. In that alignment. And that explains why the Nazis were were observing the cultists. They're trying to fight Bandel. Maybe. Because of their past dealings. And the Big Mouse Party probably was using of the opportunity so they could get rid of the shrews. They just wanted to get rid of the shrews. Also, I forgot about that. Betty, I think was her name. She was his assistant. She was his... Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I remember that. She was his assistant. But she also, according to the professor, she was also her assistant. Like, the scientist assistant. The professor. So she was an actress? She was an actress? She was his assistant, and she was also the assistant of a doctor. Crazy. She was living 3 lives at the same time. Everyone knew her. But everything's pointing in one direction. That the Nazis are behind it. Purely for political reasons. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys, so I don't have to worry about it later. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, guys, look. Do you guys think that this joke is gonna... Do you guys think that this funny number is gonna eventually disappear in like 2 years? Because I am old enough to remember the era of 21. I remember 21.
Seeing Steve again wasn't the clean break I wanted. 'Cause he was still dirty. Still a bastard. Still that cynical son of a...
Oh look, it's
But
them.
he was my war buddy. And he wasn't dead. Part of me hated that I felt relief. Maybe he changed. Maybe he finally grew a conscience. Or maybe I'm the fool, growing yet another soft spot. Maybe.
Aww.
In the end, we're all just cogs in some rich man's machine, grinding away until we break.
Yeah. But wait, what about the code in their room? Does that mean that...
Wanda's gonna think I'm nuts, no matter how I slice it. May as well give her the whole scoop.
Ah, man, I thought I had the code, but I could not go there because, as far as I know, there was no way back. I still remember the code. It's 451. Well, here's the picture.
Here you go, kiddo.
Oh, wow. A picture of a wall.
Ah!
You speak straight to my soul. You really do get me, Dad, but not Dad.
What? That's the picture you wanted from the nut house. None other than Gloria Swaledale wrapped up in a straitjacket like a good provolone.
Jack, there's sweet F.A. here. You sure you know how a camera works?
Give me that. Huh. Must have gotten overexposed or something.
You sure you shouldn't check back in? Maybe clear out the cobwebs from that belfry of yours.
No, they said they were full.
You know what? That might be for the best. Seeing you post Nut House kind of killed my interest in crazy celebrities. Catch you later.
The hell was that all about? About that, systemic screwing.
Ugh, you just don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. You're young, you're full of fire, and it's easy to claim to have it all figured out, but you don't know half as much as you think you do.
Oh, I don't?
No, kiddo, you don't. Believe it or not, I was more or less your age when they shipped us off to war. I thought we were fighting for something real. Turns out it was just smoke, gas, and lies wrapped in flags. And it broke us. But we came home anyway, thinking we could build something better.
Oh, no. Don't tell me you've gone all disillusioned vet on me.
You got a mouth on you, kid.
I've been told.
We believed, Tam. And I still do. Some days. That we can fix things. Make it better. Otherwise, why do we keep going, huh? Why keep getting back up every time the world knocks me on my ass?
I know, Jack. That's why I couldn't hate you for long, even when I wanted to. You're one of the good ones. Just a little confused sometimes.
And old?
Too old.
He went to the beach that makes you old. But hey, at least we got Jarhead as proof that there is... Oh wait, the chainsaw is not here. I guess we cannot upgrade it. It's too good. Increase damage, clip size, outfire. Shannas are considered being that deals massive damage on headshots. So the outfire is the real deal. Yeah. Boost enemy stun duration and projectile speed. Increase damage. Okay. Let me see what the deal about this is about. Whoa! It's the brain. Now it said she's great. Whoa! I mean, the brain did have a German. He was being a bit crazy German early on, so I guess that fits. Jarhead, cards, Brian Cocker. Oh, there you go. That's why you needed the extras, just in case. So I slipped out, you know, to grab a crumb, maybe a grilled cheese. Don't see me. Then I met him. Only 2 more. Hope I get them.
Jack,
Wanda?
you look like you just saw a ghost.
I did, sort of. I found him. Steve Bandle, alive and weird.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Nah, you'll never believe me.
Jack, I once printed your story about a rat burglar who swore a tiny mushroom alien on his head was steering him like a meat puppet. My tolerance for nonsense is limitless. So, where was Bandle holed up?
Ratatouille.
I don't know. I mean, really, I can't wrap my head around what I saw. It's beyond knowing. I still can't tell if it was the nuthouse fumes messing with me or just one of Steve's tricks. But yeah, I went through hell and back to get to him.
So what? He staged his own abduction? Why? What's the angle?
He, well, look, Steve's always been about the money, but lately he's developed a little side hobby. French science, occult stuff. That got him tangled in a series of deeply questionable events, like, well, shrew trafficking, morbid science projects, the real epitome of ethics.
He didn't do it all on his own, right?
That's the kicker. He got involved with some old world eggheads, led by someone who goes by the, you know, nom de guerre, Z Professor. I hear they got in cahoots through one Betty Lynch.
Wait, the dead actress?
Wasn't quite dead back then, and Steve, in all his wisdom, gave those brainiacs full access to his work. But when things took a sharp left turn to cartoonishly evil, he suddenly grew a conscience. But the moment he did, he painted a big fat target on his back. So he fled, and now everybody wants him dead, including the mob and whoever fuels this scientific circus. And he's not exactly chatty about the details.
Tell me you at least slapped some cuffs on him.
I don't think he's into that. Besides, he's different now. Not all for the better, but I don't think he's the bad guy here. More like a guy who got in way too deep and realized too late. And wherever he is now, he's only dangerous to himself.
Well, that's a bit of an anticlimactic ending to a promising case.
Yep. He begged me to burn this whole thing to the ground, to, blow whatever floats Z Professor's U-boot or something. Gave me nothing substantial, though, and damn, I do hate leaving cases dead in the water.
Wait. Water. U-boot. Old world. You know, there's been talk at the Herald about a strange submarine surfacing at the docks. I was gonna run a piece on it, but it deflated real soon. It's got old world markings. You think that...
Wanda, you beautiful genius. You never disappoint. I gotta hurry to the docks before Z Professor goes on sabbatical.
Oh.
Jack, good seeing you.
Some friendly advice, John. I'm not your grocery service, so if you're sending me on another mission to fetch whatever nightmare fuel you call food, think again.
No, Jack. Nothing weird this time, see? I hear seafood's the hot stuff on the streets lately, and I just so happen to have this antique recipe.
Uh-huh. Antique recipe? What's in it? Fresh turd bow? Or a handful of crap cakes? Huh?
It's just a can of sea slugs, Jack. Relax.
Oh.
So, can I count on you?
No, you count on your own fingers, but I will keep an eye out.
What's crawled up his coat this time? The usual, bud?
Okay, so you got... hold up, I need to pin the clues to the wall. Bendel's confession. Steve said his piece and I've got no reason to doubt him. He realized too late just how big a fondue stain he stepped into. Stupid? Sure, but not evil. Okay, so Steve is not... My theory that Steve was secretly the other guy is not true. That vastly not true. I was totally wrong. But he's out of the picture. He's just a crazy guy who got in the middle of a bigger problem. The order. So he makes it some ink and discovers the perfect ratio for the unknown purpose. Big whoop. I hear Bandel's name one more time. And I go pew bang. And somebody find me speakers me. The purpose is Chanela.
Interesting.
So he got fed up with him. Oh, we got another one.
Hey, psst. Boss. Bossy boss. Heard you're heading to the docks.
No, it's just a little cold.
No, not the docks. The docks.
Oh, yeah, got some business to drop anchor on. Why do you ask?
See, I've got this friend. Oh, we go way back. Got my snout out of fake cheese more times than I can count. He's streetwise, mob-oriented, conspiracy savvy. The kind of guy who can smell a cheese storm from a mile away. And, well, looks like he stuck his nose in the wrong mouse hole. Been dead silent for a week now, and that ain't like him, no sir. I went to my mob contact for answers, but all I got was a boot to the teeth. See, right here.
Get to the point, bozo.
Right. Word on the street is, I don't even want to say it, but they say he sleeps with the fishes. Could you check it out? Just to be sure?
Yeah, I don't,
I knew I could count on you, boss. Oh, the best of bosses.
Sure. Just try not to wet yourself just yet.
I bet that it's gonna be like, he's gonna actually be sleeping in like a barrel of fishes, maybe.
You know, the moon's all government cheese, right? Big Dairy's keeping it under wraps.
Yeah. Anyone else? Not the... Okay, the kid has nothing. Let me check the other kid. Okay, she doesn't have anything either. Well, the good news is I don't have to worry about... You know... I need now 2,000. I'm missing 2,000, so I need like 2,500 or something. The good news is you don't have to worry about the weapons anymore, because we already maxed everything. Okay, let me give a quick check about the areas that you gotta go. Ah! There's the docks. So we have two locations. One is the docks, where the submarine apparently is there, in hiding. And the other one is the ship, the Nazi ship, which we still gotta check out. But I wanna go for the submarine first, right? But how many locations then so far do we need? We're missing. There's the old fortress. East of here. I think it's east. Maybe it's north. Let me think. Yeah, the old fortress, there's this as well. Which I believe is gonna be the final level. Right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 stages away. Unless there's more. Yeah, I remember that. That was the docks. Yeah. But I say that okay, so on the previous stream I said that I had good gas, but now I don't feel like I don't feel like I have enough energy today. Like today I really don't have enough energy. I think that I'm gonna wrap up for now. Progress is progress, but I don't have enough energy for now. We did some good progress too. Like the investigation, at least you now know what happened to Bandel. That is good. So, and we're reaching a closing point as we keep going. We're gonna meet the professor, and we're gonna go to that Nazi party. What a way of phrasing, you know, like, oh yeah, woohoo, Nazi party, yeah, right. No, yeah, totally, gonna be a great experience. No, but yeah, they're getting closer. They're getting closer. Look at them. Look at the war room here. Look at the wall. There's a lot. I like how the game gives you the option to buy the stuff that you missed. Like, that is a cool thing. So it's a balance of, oh, okay, you missed this. Okay, here's the money, and like, do you have the money? Oh, I do. Okay, so you can buy this. Oh, you don't? Okay, whatever. And it's a well-balanced feature, so you can get everything. The only thing that you might miss is the blueprints. But look, as I'm showing here, I probably maxed out every gun. So there you go. But yeah. Yeah, let's wrap up. I think that I'm tired. I need to eat something and rest and take care of other businesses. Businesses. What the hell is going on with Twitch lately? I feel like Twitch is behaving weird with certain. I think that the reasons because after the updates, Twitch is also. They also need to update their API or something, and that's probably the reason. Probably. Unsure, but probably. Anyway, what I was about to do... Right, raid target. I already got a raid target. I also got a good raid message. I had another raid message, but I got a better one. You call him the Cheese Slayer. I already got a raid target. It's been a while since I raided him, so you're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be waiting, Mr. Ninja. Mr. Ninja. Time to raid Mr. Ninja. Okay, this is the raid message. This is the raid message. The funny raid message. Let me double check if everything. Yep, there you go. Nothing burger. But okay, they're gonna be ready, Ninja. I'm really locked in beating this game because I'm really enjoying the story. You know what I mean? Like, you know that kind of game where you really wanna see what's gonna happen next? Like, this is the kind of game. I'm gonna fiddle around with StreamerBot as well and add more people to the list of people that I gotta shout out, try to fine tune. a work in progress, to say the least. Gonna take a while to get there. Like I said, to be less stupid every day. Anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by, for joining, for lurking, for following, for hanging out. It's always glad to see peeps drop in and wave and being the funny goobers. Hope that I also make you guys' days better. Yeah, let's rate Ninja. I don't feel extremely tired, but I do feel a bit tired. If that makes any sense. But more than everything, I feel like I need to do stuff. So it's a mixed bag. But it's a good time. It's a middle ground for me to stop or something. I'm unsure if I should, after Mouse PR for Hire, if I should go for go back to retro, or just wrap up other games that I've been playing but I never finished. Like Crosscode. I gotta go back to Crosscode and Superland. Yeah. And again, it's one of those things that I've been thinking every so often. But right now, I'm only thinking about StreamerBot and food. That is what I can say. Wait, no, more music. More music. Yeah. Okay, guys. See ya. Go show some love to Mr. Ninja. He's playing Yakuza. The Yakuza. Okay. See ya, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye. 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 Bye.